I can take you to Innet. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you...
If you come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to him.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogmere. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Get on with it!
You betrayed us!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now.
We're all hard.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude. He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. Boo! On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Some gate guard you were!
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
A man opens a gate and they cut his head off? Doesn't seem right to me.
I still can't believe he knew what he was doing when he opened that gate.
If you're
Not right
heading to
now.
the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit. It shouldn't have been like this. Rogvir, why did it have to be like this?
A man opens a gate and they cut... his head off? Doesn't seem right to me.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the defiler. Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed. Malkaran has forced the door shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Don't see that.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal. Malkaran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow. May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
I can take you to any of the old capital. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home. Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Be careful.
I'd die for my people.
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone. Stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Why are you looking at me like that? The Dark Brother. Oh, my goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked.
Damn, another one.
What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is. I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbethar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die. Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested. If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shadowshield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? The Forcemen? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. Keep your hands to yourself.
townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
Heard they're forming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
What? Did you need something? What? Did you need something?
Huh?
Now, this is a surprise. What you gonna do?
Your belly like an old woman's purse. You start running so I can stab you in the back.
Mercy!
Do your worst. God damn you!
supposed to do?
Where are these vampires coming
Well,
from?
what
We need
news?
to wipe them out
Is
before things
Elaine?
get worse.
Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment, and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager? Of course, dear, of course. And from what my little ravens tell me, you handled yourself quite well. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more personal nature. It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been... well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad. But it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery. Maybe so, but healthy paranoia has saved this sanctuary before, and my gut's telling me that demented little fool is up to something. Dear brother, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin. Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn. Until next time, brother.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, Mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice. For he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you. For you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb. Who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallen Road. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery? Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm! She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener! She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. Then it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. All hail the listener.
By Sithis, this ends now. Back away, fool. Whatever you've been planning is over. Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor.
I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no! She spoke only to him, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken. The silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen.
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right? Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling? What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else. Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you? By Sithis. And? What did she say? Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Vollenrud, that I have heard of. And I know where it is. No. No! Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Brother. You reek of death, my friend. I salute you. I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting. Hunting.
Hello. Good.
Brother, stay safe.
You like creeping round in the shadows? Magical work's just as good there as anywhere else. Incinerate some poor bastard for me.
In the Dark Brotherhood, I found acceptance of and my life's true purpose.
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first... I serve Astrid and this sanctuary. Life is simple and good.
Hey! Hey! Lucky hit. Whoa. Oh.
Dark Elf, I wouldn't say use a bow. If you wanted to go stealthy, use a Khajiit in a bow because they get bonus XP and levels in that. So that's probably better. If you want to go Dark Elf, they're good at like using magic and stealth as well. So yeah. I also had my mic muted this whole time. I thought it was broken.
Is the line for my next performance starting already? Come on, don't be shy. Plenty of room for everyone.
Ah, jeez. Also, I think you asked me before, about... You asked me before, about how I didn't get bounty when I killed that person, and that's because I'm stealth. Yeah, I'm stealth mode right now. Oh, I'm gonna use a different arrow, actually. Because if I don't kill this guy in one shot, I think everyone in here is gonna come after me.
Gods, did that really just
See?
happen?
No one knows. Because I was stealth mode. Ah, he's stuck. Come on. Huh. That's pretty good. Because the Dark Brotherhood told me to, and they'd kill me if I didn't. The Blade of Woe.
We need to talk. Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but... well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree, Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrud. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads,
Still here. You're alive. No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted Sanguinare Vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment. Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual. Happy hunting.
Brother.
Yeah, you can. Now a child could have accomplished it. Such is the power of the arcane. If you only knew of the spells I didn't use.
In the Dark Brotherhood, I found acceptance, love, and my life's true purpose.
That's all good. If you are a werewolf, though, you are immune to all diseases, which means you can't be a vampire unless you go and do one of the DLCs. Being a normal vampire is terrible because you get all the bad debuffs, and like being outside in the sun, it's not worth it. What am I doing? That's over there. Oh, that is far away. I usually go werewolf, and you can be a werewolf by, joining the companions. I prefer being a werewolf, because the only bad thing about being a werewolf is that, you don't get well rested, and all well rested does is just increase your XP, so when you're a high level you don't necessarily need that, and it's only for 8 hours as well, the well rested. I'm gonna go check out this place. What the fuck are you doing here? Oh. What the fuck is an Imperial soldier doing out here? Oh, he's a courier. Ooh, but he doesn't have... Oh, rip. I thought he was going to have like a note on. Oh, what's going on? Oh. Not really. This is the first person I've ever made that uses a bow. Also, if you want the ebony bow, you can get it from, like, straight away. You need to go and take the carriage to Morthal, and then run to Lost Valkyrie. And then it's really hard, so it's recommended to have a follower with you, but you can kill this Draugr, and then there's a chance he's got an ebony bow. So that's how I got mine. I literally got it this morning. Right, so the bandits, they've seen me. Which isn't that great. Oh, I see one. Ah, you moved. Where is my horse going? Ah, what the fuck are you doing? Keep dodging it. Nice. The only problem I find with Skyrim on PS4 is that not all the mods work. Is that a kill as well? Yeah, not all the mods aren't always compatible with PS4, and PS4's got limited mod space, like very small. But I mean, I don't know. I don't always run mods because you can't get trophies when you run mods, and I want to try and get platinum in Skyrim. Ah, there's a mine thing. Oh, let's go now. I don't actually know. I might try and aim for doing it in the morning. About 10 o'clock, I think. That's a decent time. I don't know, I'm going to try and get as much done today as I can. Oh, fuck.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Ooh. That's the leader. See a chest. Yeah, there's the chief. Come on, hit him again. Where are you going? No. Damn it. Jeez.
This what you want,
Oh, he's just achieving all my shots. How am I not detected? What? Okay. Oh yeah, another tactic. Don't fully charge an arrow, just shoot it and then go for a shove, and that does the same. The shove will do the same amount of damage as that arrow. So that's useful when they're really up close in your face. Right. You can't like fully charge it, it's gotta be like, and then shove, and then it's like you shot 2 arrows into them. That's pretty decent, and I'll actually take this and disenchant this, because then I can enchant my ebony bow. Yeah, but I might not finish the campaign of the Dark Brotherhood today, because the Thieves Guild have got the Nightingale bow, and they've also got the Nightingale armor set, which looks amazing. The only problem I had was that I didn't really have... They're all about thieves, so you know, stealing shit. And I like killing. So that's why I went with Dark Brotherhood. So I might go meet with this guy, he'll give me a quest. What the fuck happened here? No one likes high elves. Jesus, what? What? A high elf just fell in. And I don't want to die, but I kind of want to get that gold. Can you move? Okay. Can you move? Aha, right. Nice. No. Okay. What? Okay. Don't be really far away now. I don't mind not going into that area. That wasn't too... Yeah, okay. Let's just grab this one and get out. Troll. I think that was meant to be there for like a troll. Because that does so much damage. Jeez. Ugh. Oh well. Oh, get wrecked. That's your own fault. Oh, I see another compass. These are just everywhere. Oh, I'm not dying again. I started it an hour and 28 minutes ago. I didn't do anything. That's magic. Alright. Please let some horse died. It's like... It just ran in there to go and kill everyone. No, it didn't. Good. Ah, god damn it. The bow in my hand has just disappeared. Okay, brilliant. What recorder are you using? This is just streaming. I don't know, streaming it to YouTube. Not recording it with anything. 6 thing. Oh, that's a decent ring for Monk for Doom. Oh, yes. Nice. Why you just give me all the stuff? This is nice. Yeah, what the hell? It was just there in my hand, and then it was just like, nah. Too good for bows now, you can shoot arrows out your hands. Oh no, screw that. No, is that active? Oh, okay, there's some skeletons. Oh, they're behind us. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I got Skyrim Special Edition, so it gives you all the DLCs. That one is a live one. So is that one. What have we got on you? Should have got that thing where I get arrows back twice as many back. Oh, hello. Yeah. Point blank kill cam. That was a restless one. Wow, what do you play Skyrim on? So do you get an PS4? Do you play it on PS3 or? PC. Are you joking me? There we go. Right, okay. Xbox 360, right. Ah, just fuck that. Drago White, really? Alright, so my path behind me is blocked. Why? Run. Ah, there's a Death Lord. Better give me some at Ebony. Ah, why is she running there? Oh my god, she's just asking to die. Okay, I'll save you, don't worry. Oh, he does nothing. Well, I was streaming until dawn, and I just started streaming Skyrim. Oh, I'm shooting iron arrows. Okay, that could be why.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
How many arrows do you reckon this thing's eating? There we go. Ebony arrow. Glass bow. Oh, nice. I'm not sure if the glass bow is better than an ebony bow. Because glass bows are lighter, which means they can pull back quicker. But they do less damage. Still, orcish arrows. Yeah, that was definitely worth it, because even if... I don't know, I could give you this glass bow. Keep the ebony one for myself. I might do that, actually.
I'm still here.
Trade things with you. You can has my awesome glass bow, that's one. You. Right, okay. Just got it equipped. Sure looks like a glass bow to me. Right, cool. What's above? Oh, ceremonial act. Ah, right. Yeah, well, when I was doing that stream, it was all my friends going to see how to tame stuff. I might stream, Ark again. There's a new DLC coming out. Ragnarok DLC. So I might stream that, but the only problem with that DLC is that it's not out yet. It was supposed to be out on the 4th of July? No, the 4th... No, it was the 4th. Yeah, it's supposed to be out on the 4th, and then they delayed it to the 19th, and then it came to the 19th, and then it still wasn't out. I took a complete wrong way, detour, but it got me a glass bow, so... Hello,
by the almighty divines, you've
come.
Oh,
I hate his voice
You've
already.
actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked.
I'm gonna do this one.
Oh, I know. But I'm so glad you're here. Please, allow me to state my business. Surely your time is as valuable as my own. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say the most important work your organization has had in, well, centuries. As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable...
I have mods on the chat now.
For I seek the assassination...
I haven't put any settings on the chat.
The Emperor. Wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. It's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these to your superior. Rexus, the items.
Well, that was good clapping. You did that without moving your hands. Oh, that's where you did the second.
Here. Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
Jeweled amulet. You can fuck right off. Actually, it's worth 1,000, but who the fuck do you sell it to? Actually, I know someone.
Is there something else you need?
Yes, I need to search this chat.
Don't even think about it.
Why? You don't have anything on you.
There's something else you need.
I have vowed to serve Armand Mortier until my dying breath. Let's remember that.
It's a lot of drag, man. It's 4:26 right now. Are you in America or something? Because it's 11:26 for me. Only 12. Jeez, that was scary. Right, okay. Let's go do this, and I might switch over to... oh, Canada, okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Mortier? What? You're joking. What's this? By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel.
The daggers
since
are all
murder
the
of
murders
Uriel
happen,
Septim.
so the more murders
And that was 200
you
years
commit
ago.
it, the more daggers are going to be on this map.
No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Mortier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us... You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet.
We got to go take it to the Thieves Guild anyway, so...
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need.
Well, it's perfect time to switch back over to the Thieves Guild quest.
A private operator. Works out of the Rat Way in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
Nice. Right, okay. Yeah, so I'm going to switch over to the Thieves Guild quest now, seeing as I've done... One thing, I think I have to go to the Honey Brew Meadery and mess that up. Yeah, I don't know what to change to. She has a sexy voice.
The yard. Stop right there.
Oh, because I killed someone. 500 gold. Oh.
I guess you're smarter than
let's go. Don't have too many stolen goods anyway. Pretty sure there's a way in this prison. If you break out, kill the guards, walk over to that guy who's opposite us, you can get your pickpocketing level from 1 to 100 pretty quickly, because you can just keep giving him stuff. And then... Did she have a male voice, that guard? Oh, the guard was behind my follower. So no, the guard was a male. But that guy over there, you can go and you can put all the stuff you get from the guards into his inventory, take it back out, put it back in, take it back out, and your pickpocketing just keeps going up. That is a shadow mark. There's some way to break out here. Oh my god, it's coming. There's a lockpick on the table. You know, I think I'm just going to sleep this one out. If I was to take on the guards now, they'd just slaughter me. I need to get some, like, spells and spawn some Atronachs in. Alright, what we got?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
So yeah, right.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
You don't care about getting your pickpocketing skill up. Damn. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's funny when you get your pickpocketing up though is when you walk up to someone and just take off all their gear and weapons, so they're just like naked trying to fight you. And there's a guy, he's got this really nice bow, and if you've got the skill that you can pickpocket people's equipped items, you can take that bow off him. And it's, I can't remember what the name of the bow is, it's really good, so. Okay, that's the Sledger. You were going far back in the
dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Lying to my face isn't going to win you any favours with me. I can promise you that.
Okay.
On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands, now, that'll get you to the top of my list. See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're going to get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. we spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Something you need? Anything for the guild? Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya? So, how's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but business, of course. What kind of business? Let's see. Where, oh, where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member, worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business, but if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe. Buy it. This, an Elder Council amulet? Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait, just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Okay. Switching over to the Thieves Guild class now. So I want to get me some Nightingale armor and the Nightingale bow. How many tomatoes do you have? 37. Gee. I have a grand total of none. Oh, you can try not to. I think you're all right. No, you?
In fact, I'm kind of impressed.
Yes.
I'll show you what I know. Just between us, okay?
Really, I'm out of gold. Jeez, I didn't see it was that expensive.
Come find me if
okay.
you need more marksmen. Some other
Wow.
time,
There goes all my money. Jeez. That guy is expensive, fast. 12 slaves. Bye. It's a great level. 69. Wow. We're on a spam. Everything is level 100. Okay, bye. If everything's level 100, how are you only level 63?
How can the humble servant of Kala's help you today?
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No, Maudie. We talked about this.
Don't even think about it.
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramal. We've all heard of the dragons and their return.
Yeah, but
no
what I mean
need
is,
to use them as an excuse
if
to
you're
harass
level
our
100
customers.
with everything, you'd be
Very
higher
well,
than
Talon.
63.
I'll remove myself from this.
Because I've got one thing level 100, sneak level 100, and I'm level 23. So, surely, I don't know.
End of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Okay. Well,
may you return to her benevolence.
What was I
and
supposed to be doing?
Yeah. What's your problem?
Going to see Maven?
So you're the one that burned down Golden Glow Estate.
Who's next then?
Do you have any idea what that
Well, I
little
thought you were going to sit down and we can have a
stunt
conversation,
is going
but...
to cost me? The only reason we're having this conversation is due to Brynjolf's assurance you won't botch another assignment. He claims you possess some sort of uncanny aptitude for your line of work. Quite frankly, I find that hard to believe.
Yeah.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Once again, Brynjolf sends me someone with no backbone.
But if I chose the other option, I'm the best at what I do, and then I fail, it doesn't make any sense.
I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Honningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business.
Is this
I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly.
You have the Ice Stone 7.
Head to the Banded Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Marcius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Why are you staring at me? It's so creepy. Well, it's supposed to be talking to Maven, and then it's just this guy. It's just like, hello. What's going on here? Alright, bye.
One more time, in case I wasn't.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava. Just get out of here.
Yeah. So now we're going to go to Whiterun. And then we're going to go outside Whiterun, and then we're going to go kill a bunch of rats with poison. Oh, how high is my speech? Well, I think I need to level that up. This shady guy.
If you're looking for a challenge, you come.
That's one of the Daedric princes. You can get the Sanguine Rose if you do that quest when you have to talk to him and do a challenge. But he's glitched because he stood outside and now he's there. That's creepy. No, go away.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Nothing to change in this Lazio. And I... Aha! Really? Hey. Nice.
Can't a man
this
drink
guy's
in peace?
so pale.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Honningbru's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
Alright.
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
You want a drink?
No, I didn't even select
No
your
more
name.
questions.
Told of both battles and gold he had made.
Go away.
If you're looking...
What are you gawking? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Okay, okay.
Hey.
No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done.
I don't think you
My
can do
only
it.
demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
I haven't finished the job yet.
Now
Why
I've
can
got
you
to clean
actually
up
say
this
that?
mess.
Roll on in. Jeez, that was done. Wow, they're doing a lot. Stay still. Yeah. Oh, he's got a friend. And I hit an invisible barrier, that's not annoying. Nice, give me that frostbite venom. Use that on my bone. How do they just know? What up, dude? Hey, necklace of Smithing, let's go. Nah, that was nothing. 6 gold. Oh, that was worth it. That's that hashtag worth. Right there. Before I forget where it is, the key is here, so we'll grab that. I'm still playing and watching.
Huh?
Ah, my iron arrows. Did I run out of steel? I did. Not. It's only for orcish though, I might start using those for a bit. They're better than steel.
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
Alright. Nice.
Was something we discussed? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
Please, I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out. It will be my pleasure. And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons.
Back again.
Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move. Farewell, Sebjorn.
I'm stuck. Okay, no.
I don't think that... So, Maven wants to hunt down Sebjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sebjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Nope. This is a bow. It's about the competition I got. There's a key for his dresser. It's pretty sad. Nope, not wasting lockpicks on that.
Thieves Guilds.
Fully back. Alright, yeah, upstairs.
I trust you have good news for me. This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabion's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment.
Oh, she doesn't give you money.
I believe
she gives
you'll
you an
find
item.
this more than adequate for your services.
And it's Iron Sword of Sparks.
I believe it.
Straight to the disenchantment table. Okay.
Done.
It's pretty poor. Not gonna lie. But more XP for enchanting, so it is that. Oh, she gets drugs from someone.
Ain't no doubt about it. Thieves Guild is back.
I'm doing a Thieves Guild questline again. I'm gonna try and get the Nightingale armor. And bow. They're all very nice.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there.
How did she
Something
send
important
word?
to the guild?
Jeez, that was fast.
And this
She
is
did that.
beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
It's illegal to go through all these chests. When you go out, I'm gonna break into all these chests. Where's the novice one? So I want to see if there's actually anything in here worth taking. And literally nothing. Okay, I'm not going to do the ones then.
No time for idle chatter. Mercer
Yeah, I'm away
is
then.
awaiting you.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dear.
Fucking shit.
Because even after all
Fucking
their
shit.
posturing
Okay.
and planning,
It's a bit weird. Don't know why you
made a
want to do that.
mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum I.
I think this guy's a savage.
Gullum I is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
What am I doing now? Oh, we are.
I can't believe
this
Gullum. Trouble. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention.
If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gulamai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
Yeah, I hate this.
Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie.
So what you want to do is you want to take a carriage to Morthal.
If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
Okay, so you come back from Helgen. Alright, Helgen's down here. Go over to Riverwood, then they ask you to go to Whiterun. So you go over to Whiterun, okay, but there's the stables, and there's a guy with a horse and carriage. You go up to the guy with the horse and carriage, and you say, I'd like to go to Morthal. And then you literally just walk up this hill. There's a little bit of a pathway up there, just like go straight up, and then take a right, and then go up here. But you see this? This is Labyrinthian, right? You don't want to go here, you want to look for this symbol. So it's sort of like a semicircle, 3 things coming out. This one's got something coming out the top. You just want to go to Lost Valkig. But it is very hard, so take a follower with you. Okay? Take a follower. But having an ebony bow right at the start of a game or near the start is pretty good. The only problem is with the bows is that you have to use arrows as well, obviously. And it's hard to get good arrows. Like the vendors only start selling higher level arrows as you get to a higher level. So for the start, you're only going to be using iron arrows, maybe steel arrows. So yeah, it's going to be getting better from there. Right. Solitude. Finally. Okay, that was really awkward. No, I don't think so, because if you go there again, I'm not sure there's anything there, because you can't just clear in the area. No, I don't think it will. But when you get to a high enough level, you can buy them from vendors, or you can go and you can make them, if you've got the smithing skill, I guess.
So, what do we have here? I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
This guy's gonna be... Alright, don't say this one, because he knows you can't kill him. Identify the buyer, and we'll forget we know.
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it could ruin me.
Well, we can't kill him, so we have to bribe him.
Now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on.
Oh, you got to go into the Blue
Palace. I have a buyer looking for a case of firebrand wine. It just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I hate going thing. You can't go werewolf either though. That's another thing, you can't, because they'll still go for you. It's just, you get all the debuffs when you're a vampire, which is really annoying. And you have to feed and shit like that. People get scared if you don't feed after a certain amount of time, and yeah. I mean, it was fun, but it kind of isn't after. Yeah, if you go wood elves are really good with bows. I think they're the best with bows. But if you want to go stealthy, maybe have a bow and a dagger or something, then go Khajiit, because I think they get bonus one-handed, which is very nice. Let's walk in here and steal it. Is this? That was so easy. Why couldn't he do that himself? Move. Yeah.
We need to do something about these vampire attacks.
One thing I hate about the vampire attack. Oh shit! Wow, that was I was on point. He just said we need to do something about the vampire attacks, and then I think that was in the arm, and I think I only just hit her in the. Tango lockpick. I know. So we need to do something about this vampire attack. And a vampire throw comes out of nowhere. But yeah, the annoying thing about vampire attacks is they can kill certain people you can have quests for. In Riften, the blacksmith, he wants you to collect fire salts for his forge. Ah, shit. Hey, this makes you go invisible. Poof. But yeah, I had to collect fire salts for him, so then he could get a better forge.
Ah, I see you have.
Basically,
Good. Can't
you
have
got
the
killed
buyer
in a
getting
vampire
impatient
attack,
and
so
looking
I
elsewhere
couldn't
for this, can
do
we?
that.
Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Go on, then.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits.
Can piss off.
You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested.
Not interested.
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Okay, I'm not going to do that.
Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what. People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense.
That's pretty cool.
I've heard Jari Raz hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire.
That was a lot.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
No. Oh, he's properly gone. Oh, there is. Are you in crouch mode? Yeah, it's down. Okay. Now they'll see me. Oh, this is totally no one will suspect though. Was it the trolls that got you, or? You detected me? Wow. Yeah, you need to try and sneak past them. Really? Almost had it. Oh, okay. Where can I fit it? Have you found Lost Valkig? Because what you got to do, what I did is I walked in and there was a troll to my left, so I sort of baited him around the corner and then I ran past him and I ran up the stairs and Jesus Christ, he's right there. And then ran up the stairs and then, yeah, and then there's these stairs leading down to this doorway and that's Lost Valkig. And you just gotta go in there. What is a goat doing in here? Okay. Sure thing. You need a key? Oh. You need to go here, okay? So you walk up the hill, go up to these ruins, you gotta run out all the way up to the top to find this. I didn't need a key, I don't think. I was like level 9. Oh shit, hello. Oh shit, go back.
Huh? Thought I heard something.
Yeah, get your ass round here. You're gonna stab him in the back. You are joking me. What? Okay. This is annoying taking her with me. I mean, sure, she saves me. Ah, these guys have healing potions too.
I'll have your head. That's all you.
Yeah, I think in total there's like 4 trolls. Oh, there's an enemy over there. Oh, they're hidden again. This is your fault. I tell you what.
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here.
Neither are you. Okay then. I was gonna take out my dagger and try to do, or Dawnbreaker even, not dagger. Just try to do a stealth attack on him. I pulled out my dagger and my Dawnbreaker. Oh my god! And then. Need to lead it further. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, put your torch back on, I can't see you. Damn. I'm almost at stand now. Let's go up here. This is a nice little spot. Aha.
Someone there?
Someone is here, yes. Yeah, the very top. If you look on your compass, there should be this semicircle. And on the semicircle, it'll have 3 lines coming down. Okay, this is where I fuck everything up. Although, you shouldn't see... Okay, that's pretty funny. Headshot. What the fuck? This is incredibly annoying.
God, no! You're routed! This what you want?
Absolute savage. Right, okay. So it's basically hitting invisible barriers and everyone wanted to try and shoot them. Well, that's some decent healing potions we just got. Where am I? Right, it's gone in now. Yep, sure thing. Look on your compass for this symbol. Semicircle with 3 lines coming down. So the thing is, when you discover Labyrinthian, you should have this on your compass. You're like in that distance. So come up this hill, this crevice, up here there's some stairs, and then you've got to walk in, and you've got to go all the way up to the top, And then on your left, there should be this little section of stairs going down, and there's a door, and you can walk in there, and then you have to go and clear that out. I think you can also do a save your game before you go in, because there's a small chance it won't spawn anything in ebony in there. But there's also, I think there's a great sword you can find. So good, so good. Oh shit. These boys high level.
I cannot best.
Too right, count. 105, jeez. I think I've already got some orcish daggers actually. I'll happily take your arrows though. I'm not gonna waste an arrow on that. What the fuck are you doing in there? Oh, of course. I was gonna say, he's a higher man, he should have a lot on him. Nope. That plunderer had more. Walk in a straight line with you.
Mercy!
Really? Oh, you got orcish arrows on you. Did you come back? Damn. That was terrible. Oh, hello. You don't have a lot of armor on. Yeah! So it equal damage as an arrow would. There we go. You're right, it's only you. Orcish bow. I mean, I'll take that. It's worth 150. It's not too bad. I'll arrow back, thanks.
Is someone there?
It's nothing.
Enough!
Let me kill Uthgard, no. No, don't do it. Did she just fall in, or was that his body? That was his body. Just getting pelted with arrows, and you're just stood around, just like, oh, nothing's going on here. Hey, how are you? Steel arrows, yay. Dwarven bow. Nah, that's worth 270 actually.
Get away from me. Now,
Nope.
there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. No, please. There's no need for that. I'll tell you everything. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
That's a Dwarven swordbook guard.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. Get away from me.
What do all these do, Hello? Found the door, nice. Aha. Expert? Oh my god. Here we go. Oh, we got this. Oh. No, I thought I found it then. Maybe I have found it. Come on. Almost have it. Almost have it. It's more to the right. Down, up there, there. Come on, yes, there we go. If it's got decent, and they sell for a lot. Boom. Ah, I need to go on a selling spree. I'm almost filled. Elven arrows, yes, yes. Why not? Oh. Another expert chest. Do I really want to do it?
You need...
Let's try. 13. That's what I mean. Is it worth me wasting lockpicks trying to open it when it could be a file? Okay. Maybe it's the same. Didn't. No. Okay. Oh, you are joking me now. Hey. 12 gold, that's what I mean, like, don't even think I can buy lockpick. There are 2 lockpicks for that. Seriously, have to run all the way back when I came. There's a shortcut out of here. Oh yeah, is that person still in the water? I can grab some of those arrows. Aha! Oh, okay. It's locked as well. Explore in the dungeon. Yeah, there's like a few different rooms you gotta go through before you get to the actual thing. I think it's like a Draugr Deathlord that has the bow. So you want to watch out because Draugr Deathlords, they can disarm you. So if you get disarmed, try to find your weapon, or if you've got another one, you have to switch to that and use that instead. But it was annoying because I picked up the ebony bow, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm going to use this. And then I found another Draugr Death Lord, and that was the one with the ebony greatsword, and it just like disarmed me. So I had to use the bloody like hunter's bow against it, which just piss all. Literally sat there for hours trying to kill it. It's just so hard to kill. Where are we? Alright. Pentis oculatus. Very fancy. All the way back to Riften now. Did that archdude start shooting at this one? See if I can get shit on musty arrows.
Did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer?
Yeah.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Karliah destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Karliah and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Oh, I just got raped. Yeah, Draugrs like to do that. I'm not wearing Thieves Guild armor, so I don't really care. But I guess I'm going to disenchant this armor.
Need some gold.
What does it all do? Okay. So the armor is carrying, that's pickpocketing a success. It's lockpicking, and that's prices. I might go with lockpicking.
I may have some work for you.
Well,
yeah, that might be
looks
the
like
death
you're
of
fitting
the
in well
jungle
down
one.
here.
They're
I'm
pretty-
supposed to allow you to
pretty-
trade in one of your
pretty
pieces
sure.
of guild armor. So what will it be?
I can't remember. I think it was the.
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
My gloves. I'm pretty sure they're.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course. Okay, there you go.
Didn't even hand it to me.
Welcome to the cozy little trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
How have you got this? I was going to sell it to you. $45. I can sell. Dwarven bow. Yep. Buy. Elven axe. Buy. Imperial bow. Buy. Alteration spells, boom, making a lot. Oh, nah, I'll wait till you get your money reset, I think. Tales of Junktown Jerky Vendor. Who's so powerful? Droga Death Lord, he's trying to fight, I think. You can have this for 115. You're welcome, goodbye. Alright, I'm on level 24 now. What is the guard doing in here? Trying to get into the food. Why have a great time? This is just long. Where is my house? There. Nice. Okay. Third time. Third time's the charm. Never know. Do you have a follower with you? Because now that you've got that place discovered, you can always fast travel back there. Oh, that's my tail having a seizure. How did that completely miss? You can't physically aim any further down than that. Why did you even try in the first place? Yeah. Yeah. You have to do that in order to survive, because they just go around the corner and just kill you. Is it the one with the ebony bow? Is it like doing sheds you use it? Yeah. Turn the difficulty down if you don't have it down already.
Good. We're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted.
Now, you were trying to like do it on legendary difficulty, and that's why you couldn't do it.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
Why don't you go first, then?
That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going.
Oh, nice. Just get the bow and get out. Don't even try and kill the other one. Mercer.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult.
Nice.
Quite simple,
that's a good
really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do it. You. You're quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief.
Just because I wasn't sneaking.
Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
Get right. Trying to attack you, but you don't know I'm here. Oh, double kill cam. Thanks for your help, Mercy. Sort of just watched. Pin you to the wall. Not yet. Ah, fuck you.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Pull the chain and watch for the oh, those spikes. You're a fucking retard, aren't you? Just move. Yeah, watch out for the spikes as he gets in there. What? Cute. I stood on this. Okay. Level up, yeah. And finally, I think I'm gonna go with a bit more health. I want to try and get my health to 200, and then I'll start getting my stamina up. Archery 58, 2 more levels. Yes, definitely this. Because now, should be able to get more arrows back, which means I'll be wasting them. Well, I'm gonna have to like keep using the rubbish arrows. Right, turn around. If it's guaranteed that I always get an arrow back, then it's worth it.
You've just written your own epitaph.
True there, whatever an epitaph is. Yeah, as long as I'm getting one back. Damn.
There's 2 more of them ahead. What was that?
That was me shooting one.
You can't hide from me.
That was a Dragon Scourge. Right now, I'm in Volund. No, that's alright. Of course it's shout. It's not dying. Oh yeah, when I get Mercer Frey's sword, I'm gonna dual wield it with Dawnbreaker. It's a pretty nice combination. Nice, right. Give me my arrows back. Thank you. Ah, what have I done? Yeah, set it all on fire. Gee, hello. It's not been attacking me. They can't see me.
Nothing.
Oh, hello.
Out of my way.
3 Elkish arrows, Nordic arrows are pretty terrible. The goats. Oh, what's this? The ebony bow's pretty tasty.
Something near. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
Let me... Would you like to get shot again?
I've killed legions like you. Bone chunk.
Nice. Dragon White, Ulkshara, gold. I know, gold. Ulkshara.
Pick the Draugr, I bet. Don't blunder into any of them.
Don't blunder into any of them. Or if you do. What, on your new character? Because you do get a lot of XP for going in there. Doing that. It's a good, good way to get a good weapon. Wow, there's a lot in there. Iron arrow on a Dragon Scourge though, that should.
Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
I'll just keep naming this. Oh, who spawned that? That was the Dragon, wasn't it? Getting fucked up. It's got lifesteal though, which is helping him out. Take out that Scourge, you can get rid of the action arc. There we go.
That's the best you can do.
A Skiva. Jeez. Well, that took ages. I'd like to have all my arrows back. Bit of a lie, they're all, take these though. Right. Anything in here worth looting? Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, kids are invincible in Skyrim, so don't start beefing them.
You've just written your own epitaph.
Oh, why are they trying to scourge you? Time detected. I don't like that. That's just got some moves.
Out of my way! I've killed legions like you.
Oh shit. Another scourge.
Something near.
Slow-mo. It's one of the skills down the archery line. You get the damage, you get Eagle Eye, which is when you press L2 or LT on Xbox, you aim, and then you get Steady Hand, which zooming in slows time at 25%.
I've killed legions like you.
Just upgrade your archery. I think it's relatively low level as well, so. Do not even detect me. I'm not here.
I've killed legions like you.
Well, that's a threat. Spit on your corpse. Oh, I'm terrified. Don't do it. No. No, don't do it. $12 gold. What the fuck is this? Yeah, the unlocked chest has better stuff in it. Someone got hit, didn't they? Wrecked.
We're on the right track. Down through here as well.
Are you actually gonna come through? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there's a rune, don't step on it. Not a rune. Pressure play. What the fuck are you doing here? Hello? There's just scorches everywhere.
My blade.
You completely missed. Kill stealer, jeez. And I see your armor. It's all Dark Brotherhood stuff. So Shrouded Gloves, backstab does double damage. Shrouded Cowl bows do 20% more. Whereas Muffled moves silently, and then poison resistance. It's not really the most useful thing. Yeah.
That door up ahead. It's perfect for hiding an ambush.
Can we get walking in and get shot? Yeah, you get from Dark Brotherhood. Once you start, when you join them.
Who's there?
Draugr Scourge Lord. Oh.
Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
Oh. Oh, great. Now I'm focusing on you.
Out of my way!
Hey, good Scourge Lord. Gold on a Scourge Lord 3D. Here's some chanting. Alban arrows, nice. Yes. Summon Daedra to level 10 and sent back to Oblivion. Some cool stuff, nice. Ice Breath or... Oh, disarm.
That will be my triumph. Must have scared him off.
Yeah, he must have. Don't know. We need a claw.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors.
Oh, he's gonna shove his hands in there.
Quaint. Without the matching claw,
I don't have a clue.
normally impossible to open.
I want to see how long I can actually make this stream.
Carlisle already did away with it. We're on our own.
So just really want to play Skyrim.
These doors have a weakness. Exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlisle is close, I'm certain. Now let's get moving.
Hack it. Oh. Well, I just walked through the door. I guess we found her.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlisle. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlisle. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
Gonna come help us?
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Isn't it? Well, we just got stabbed by the leader of the Thieves Guild. Quest failed. I'm joking. Oh, I can't see shit.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly.
I'm already
How
up.
are you feeling? No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Give me that bow.
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect.
Yeah, she is.
I had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Poison and a bunch of stuff like that. Okay.
Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
Alright. No, I'll probably just keep going. But I obviously will end the stream. Or later on. Damn. I may as well run up there. Alright. See you in a bit. Sorry I had so much raw sword.
have come here.
I've had enough of you. Your kind has no place here.
Oh, racist.
Do your worst. Scratch.
Give me that ebony arrow. Okay, don't pay. Elven sword. In fact,
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
oh, these aren't actually better. Okay. Well, it's that helmet anyway, so. Just dead goats everywhere. Oh, hello. Oh, no way. Oh, not a wolf. Oh, hello. Nope, it's just two bears. It's not a wolf. Run. My horse will get wrecked. Ah, for fuck's sake. Stop following me. Chill. I don't know which arrows to use. Use some dwarven arrows, so that's 60 of them. That's right, run. Just keep running. Just keep stumbling it. Okay, hit it and heal. Should be enough. Jeez. Oh, would you just... Okay, should have it. Nope. Yes, okay. Oh, those iron arrows were doing nothing. 4 ebony arrows. Alright. How many ebony arrows have we got? 28 now. Jeez. It's all my fools dying. 29 ebony arrows now.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell? Some horrible.
Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? Problem? Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. All of the text in the Falmer language. No,
How can they see to write?
However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo. Materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Calselmo is stubborn as a mule.
I know a cool quest we can do whilst we're in Markarth and all. Let's get Daedric Ring. Right, hold on 1 minute because I'm gonna need to go to the toilet. Because it's been 3 hours of a stream and no breaks. So yeah. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. Head on up.
You don't know anything about this house? No.
Mason, not that cool. We'll do that later. Now I just want to get the stuff that I'm going to use.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thonvor. We're done. If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there. I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon. All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful.
Right, so we're gonna go do that.
Lightly and... Oh, I don't know what's in there.
Because that gives you a ring, which allows you to get, it gives you like 50 points of stamina, which is really useful.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you? Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Former Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Nice. Not much has happened. We just come to
Preposterous. That research
stuff.
represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. While I appreciate the sentiment, I still have to decline. Being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret.
Right, the others don't work, I don't think. We can...
I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority.
Yeah, and then he's like, he'll send guards after you if you say that.
Very well. Perhaps
like,
when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
Right, Yo, let me and I'll just break it. You can't go
Hold. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. Because Calcelmo doesn't want anyone to go in. He runs the museum. He makes the rules. You have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the tunnel. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Alright, so I go quick that door. Oh yeah, that Calcelmo guy, you can send a courier after you to come and if you've got like a dwarven arrow of interest, you like send a message and you can come and give him the arrow. He gives you something stupid like 5 gold. I don't know.
You're not supposed to be in
Yeah, that's the problem. I got you in, didn't I?
And for what? Just to see another damn spider banking around? Well, at least this post is safe enough. Come on, let's get back to work.
Right, I think these guys were all mercenaries. I'm alright killing them. Hate going through Dwemer stuff though. Who the fuck is taking that? Is there someone behind? Oh, okay, I'm not taking it now. You can become a werewolf, I'm pretty sure that cures it. And they have about 20 gold on them, which is decent. But yeah, if you go into the companions and then you can become a werewolf, I'm pretty sure that gets rid of it. but I've never... You don't want to be anything. I don't actually know, because I've only ever been a werewolf. Sorry, I've only ever been a vampire once. And I'm still a vampire now. I have to go back, don't I? Oh, shit. Where the fuck did you come from?
Cannot best you.
Well, the vampire lords have so many different abilities. It's awesome. But obviously they can't be out in, well, they can be out in the sun, but they get like negative effects on them. But when you're a werewolf, the only negative effect you have is the fact that you can't so you can't get the well-rested buff, and the well-rested buff lasts 8 hours, and what it does is it increases the XP you get towards skills by 10%. So it's not the greatest thing. In the world. Sorry, it's not the worst thing that can possibly happen to you, so... It's just paper in here, and you can take the paper. You need some sort of ink. Oh wait, can you just use charcoal? Ah!
Yes, I'm positive I heard something.
All right. There is someone there.
I was wrecking all these people. They're all scrubs. There's one left, right? Come on in. Let the fun begin. That didn't even hit him. Well though. Oh fuck. Oh, it's all shit, really. Oh, yeah. Ooh. So I get my Dwarven arrow back from you. I didn't get that 79 gold, jeez. Nice. The objective now? Turn to Anthea. Oh yeah, you have to leave through the waterfall, it's really sick. Whee! Gonna let me up? There we go. Yeah, I'd always loved doing that. If I'm a vampire, can I still join the Dark Brotherhood? Yeah. Yeah. You can. Same as if you're a werewolf, you can as well. Because we didn't kill any guards, I don't think we've got any bounty on us. Which is good, because normally, when I'm not going with a bow or something, I get a bounty and a lot. That's what the guards craft you. There's some cool stuff you can do there. There's a massive like prison break you can be a part of, which is fun. Close the door. Oh my god.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing?
No, I actually haven't.
Odd.
I haven't had that much gold.
Unexpected notes.
I think I had 4,600 and then I bought archery
I
training.
understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If you ever manage to gain entry to the college, and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of
We
me,
must
you can
hasten to
find me
Riften
in the
before
college.
Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to.
You got paid
When you're ready,
155 gold.
meet me
to
at the
go to
Ragged
the-
Flagon.
What?
In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Nightingale blade. Ooh. Let's take a look at that weapon. Is that a knife? No, it's a sword. I can pair this, however, with my Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker does slightly more, does 17. and this is heavier, so the Dawnbreaker's better, but they relatively look the same. Oh, and does one heal you? Absorb 10 points of health and 10 points of stamina. Nice. Sword on it.
Don't do that!
Fire you.
Come. Those fools are actually fighting.
Those fools.
The mages don't let us go in the color. They said it's not safe here. Get away!
Someone's been. Help me! Help me!
Oh my god. Resurrecting him. Ah, of course he's an essential character. Here come the guards.
We are routed. Please don't kill me. To see tomorrow. Please don't.
That your best?
Leave me alone!
Yeah, okay, well that was a complete fuck fest. I'm actually surprised. I hit her about 4 times and she didn't do anything. Okay.
Taking me up on my offer. I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. So did Delve. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Ooh. Jesus Christ. That was a lot. Weapons. I am never going to use this, and the enchantment is rather shite, so you're welcome. Yeah, fine.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
She's like, okay.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
Shh. Maybe I'll just assassinate you, huh? Yeah, I was actually thinking about joining the college with some illusion, see if I can find them. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's important not to shoot the guards, otherwise you're fucked. Ow. Oh, there's more. Move. Damn. Oh, I'm not gonna get involved.
Where's these vampires coming from?
Ebony
We need to
arrow?
wipe them out with...
Oh, was I firing ebony arrows? No, I'm firing
Get
cool.
worse.
Shut up. No one important died anyway. So there is that. Right. The ragged flagon. Let's get here.
Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments.
Welcome to hell. I'm your host, Killer Keemstar.
Glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the Guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
We go sneak in.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
The dying race.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I mean, she would tell you, but you're sort of in the way.
I find its contents disturbing.
She just teleports forward.
Let me see.
Okay.
No, it can't be.
How quickly did he read that? Wow.
No Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the...
I'm sorry, my controller disconnected.
There's only one way to find out what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault. Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say? It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered. How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys?
Yeah, the only time I'll find it's like good is when it gets to the Nightingale bit. I just want to get the Nightingale ammo. And
no way it
bow.
can be picked open.
That
You
one.
didn't need to pick it
What's she on about? Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
Because he's got skeleton iron right now, actually.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
No, you still got this.
The gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
Yeah, well, that's the same with the Dark Brotherhood as well. We still got these guys, don't worry.
Son of a bitch.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down.
It's gonna fit in here.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't everyone now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Maybe it will fit, actually. I just picked it up, didn't I?
Looking for wood.
Can you move? Just run into him. Right.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Okay.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Bold to guard the place. Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
Finally have permission to kill people, that's...
Careful like Mercer. I don't want to lose anyone.
Oh, we can go and get ourselves Chillrend. It's gonna be pretty good. Really, you can't jump over there, so there we go. Really? Hey. You open the gate.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and no visitors. No way. I'll piss off before you make me mad. That's funny. You think you can take me on? Try it any time. I've been itching for a fight. Oh, come on, I ain't that dumb.
That dumb?
You ain't got enough coin to make my problems go away. Unless you can talk to Maven Blackbriar into letting me out of my debt. You try and set one foot in this yard and I'll cut it off. Until next time.
I ain't giving up that easily. Okay, is there a way to jump up one of these walls? No? Okay. Can I kill him through the gate?
Huh?
Can you not stand right behind me? Wait, let's use this bucket. Right. Fuck it. We get this first try now. Oh, so close. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, putting the bucket down. Fuck. May as well do this, get some XP, that was close. Jeez. I almost got it like this, so I'm thinking just by there. No, it's further to the left than it is to the right. There we go. Right, done, there we go, finally. Right, there we go. Awesome, lockpicking increase. Where are you?
Come on!
Wait. I was gonna say, can I pickpocket? You out of fuck. Oh, he's actually so easy. I mean, can't you go up the other stairs and try to pick that door? Now we have to shoot a contraption with an arrow. I'll just shoot this. Nope. There we go. picked up that guy's key.
Huh?
Oh, there are people in here.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't.
This what you want? Ha!
Stop it.
This is the end for you.
The child, I think so. Yeah, children. Get denied. Bella statue. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Open suspicious cabinet. Yeah, I remember this. Give me children. Oh, there's like a million traps in here, I remember. Well, I can go for them because I'm not stupid. You can't though. Well done. Stop. There might be a trap. Don't move. Oh, okay. Unless you're getting shot at by them. Then you can move. Ooh, a chest. Okay. YOLO! I got stuck on one of them, didn't I? Okay, let's not do that again. How far back is it gonna put us?
What was that?
All the way back here? Really? Oh, okay. Speed run. Come on, let's get a crit. In here. So I was looking for the traps on the floor. Oh, there's one. Suppressor plate. It's gonna hit triggering all the traps. Then I come through here. Okay. So let me go. Oh, that was close. You sort of just cock blocked me, so thank you. Sure. Can ask Lydia. Ah, fuck. I saw that right, so I opened it. Ah, open. The shouting didn't work. Come here.
We've stopped. What is it?
Sounds like you got a grudge. I need you to do something.
Fine. What?
Is there a lock picking skill high enough?
No, not possible.
No then, okay. Luckily for us, I'm a pro. Oh my god, I almost got it first time. Oh my god, I got it first time. Right, there we go. Chill wind. Nice. It's gonna be right at the top, isn't it?
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
Pretty sure she's got one. Yeah, yeah. They the characters have lockpicking level.
Lead on then.
Expert and master, I'm not sure they can do. I don't know. Sure, that was an accident. Oh wait, did I just? Is this the book I think it is? No, okay. Yes, it is. Of course he would have that. Ooh. Scroll of Harmony. Nice. Right, let's see us go. Well, they didn't open it. She couldn't do it.
Huh?
Dum dum. It's the signs into the right way. Very sneaky.
Stabbed in the back. It's like the dog rubbered all over again.
So close. Can almost get a nightingale shit. I think I'm gonna give the skeleton key back though, because I just want to get a trophy for completing it.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have. Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lad.
Yeah, you need something?
I promise you, all your questions
Oh,
will be
we're gonna go into the thing. Let's go. You can go away.
I'm still here.
Kinda wish you weren't.
If you need marksman training, and you've got the
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Interest you in some marksman training?
And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
Nice.
You have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old stand stone.
You want to get Nightingale armor, boys? It's not my favourite armor in the whole game. Right, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. Why am I going in here? How the fuck do we get down? Oh. No. Okay.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
I don't have a clue what wind shear is. Worksheet. What's correct?
So this is Nightingale. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest. I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you?
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you?
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
Why did you just look at me like that? Increase stamina by 30 points, frost resistance, useful. Wear is muffled, yes, useful. Lockpicking is easier, yes. Illusion spells. I need to get my bow enchantment. Yeah!
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
Okay, let's go. Shit.
Proceed down the hall to the gate when you're ready.
Take it like you.
Time's wasted, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Fuck? Oh, I thought there was a person line on the floor then.
What's the hurry?
I think we should trust the lass
Yeah,
and take the deal.
okay, I get it.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
Time's wasted, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
You can't use this right now.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
That's just awkward. Kind of in the way.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
Oh, wrong one.
Fine. What?
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
I suggest
now
you
that
talk
you've
to
transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal and, in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless.
Not the same.
Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
Let's go.
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the dwarven ruins at Erkenfand. Karlaya and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember. Aye, and some of what Karlaya said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers, but this goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us. Until next we meet, lad.
With the skeleton key missing from the Twilight Sepulchre, I'm afraid Mercer's seen to it that none of us can benefit from Nocturnal's gifts. You merely transacted the oath, signed the unwritten contract with Nocturnal. In order for us to receive our abilities, our end of the bargain, I'm afraid the key must be returned. If Nocturnal was truly displeased with me, with any of us, she wouldn't have answered my call. I have no doubt that we still hold her favor, and I believe it gives us enough of an edge to defeat Mercer Frey.
Okay, that's pretty good then. Should have taken the horse, but I didn't. Just doing a save really quickly. Right. No way. not dead.
Never should have come. Well, there you are.
Please get stumbled. Fall.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
Ow. Fucking hell. About 20% less damage is starting to show. Okay.
Use your smarts. Like a... Supposed to figure out which collar to make. There's someone
Don't fall off. You can fall off, I don't want to.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Good luck with that. That was an accident, but this is a lot of potions. This is one. Oh my god, really? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is going really well. Where are they going? How the fuck do we get in? This way. Just escape the enemies. Oh, sick, he's dead. Belter's dead. Ah. Oh my. Piss off.
Your end draws near.
Oh, it's above me, isn't it? Oh, of course. Aha, right. Got these stairs. already. I hate Swears. That was bloody well close. Oh. Wow, what a dodge. Oh. Uh-huh, yeah, I agree. I was lucky.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Oh, I'm needing one. It's literally what you said.
What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass.
Banana.
Damn it, there's no way through.
He didn't even... He just died.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass. We'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
Hello?
To the feet, then.
Oh, of course you're gonna do a shed load of damage. Would you just leave me alone?
I think they got the message.
Oh, straight through your mouth. Yummy. that guy already weak? Oh, because of that trap, okay. Thank you for pushing me off.
What was that? Fine! Let's end this!
Okay, you guys can just fly. I didn't see how we got down. Do you have to do them both like really quickly? There we go.
Just as I was getting warmed up. So this is what the entire tower collapsed.
The only reason you'd do that would be to block the suit. It must be Mercer. What was that?
That's why I'm the best. bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lad. We're right behind you.
This place.
The stench. This place reeks of Falmer.
This must be their hive. We'll have to keep silent to avoid drawing their attention.
To the pain then.
Even a farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. The dwarves were a cruel race. through or take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
Aye. Whatever you want to do.
Who's there?
I heard something. Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjol brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Damn you, Mercer. Fight, Brynjolf. He's taking control of you.
I'm sorry, lass. I can't.
Oh, what the fuck on a pull? Oh, you're fucking kidding. Oh, this is so hard. Fucking camera shake. Choose some better arrows, actually.
Is that the best you
Oh,
can
hello.
do?
Oh my god. 20 glass arrows, thank you. 400 gold, jeez.
The skeleton key and the eye, and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Where is it telling us to go? Oh. That's one maybe? Hello. I'm sorry guys, I don't have a clue. Oh. Right on time. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on guys, let's see us go.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is near. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck. Nightingale?
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey? Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. You've done the Guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone. Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying. The sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her. I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the Pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key. The Ebonmere is a conduit through which Nocturnal influences our world. Not through magic or blessings, but purely through luck. Yes, absolutely. Your skill is your own. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. But Nocturnal, she influences our luck. Nearly imperceptible assistance we get when we ply our trade. Think about the Guild, about the state it was in when you began. Think about all the little things you might have heard. A pick breaking when it shouldn't have. The clouds in the nighttime sky clearing at the wrong moment. Our access to those bits of luck are what separates us from common bandits. Precisely. There are a few who still call Nocturnal Lady Luck, and for good reason. Good luck, Nightingale.
Does someone live among the dead? Mortal fool, no one hides from the dead! Never! The sleep comes for us.
My, what do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the Sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it that you stay this time, won't you?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the Sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the Sepulchre in order to defend it. The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning. Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. The agent of stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible. The agent of subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time. This agent of strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger. Choose your path, and your journey will be complete. Yes, fellow Nightingale?
Carlia?
Gallus! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. He honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlia.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it?
Thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again. I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please? Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
lost friend. Never should have come
Good, you're back. The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding. Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead. Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride. Remember, when you kill, we all wield the blade.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Be careful. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old fort here. Joining it? I saw.
Typical Imperial wrong. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. No, it's people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing!
Oh, I know enough. I know those trouble.
Vittoria did pretty well for herself, marrying that Asgeir. Not a bad-looking fellow at all.
Such seditious behavior. Why, it's treason.
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
My point exactly.
Vittoria may be pretty, but does she have the right hips for the job? I want grandchildren, and lots of them.
My nephew, the Emperor, too busy to attend the wedding of his beloved cousin. We won't stand for this slight, I assure you.
To think my little boy is married, and to an Imperial. Oh, they grow up so fast.
I still think my boy should have had a traditional Nord wedding. Outside, in the cool mountain air.
Focus on your targets.
I'm so glad Vittoria and Asgeir chose a public reception. That way the entire
Good
city
friends
can share.
and neighbors. Are you all enjoying yourselves? Please.
A marriage of both love and political advantage. A rare thing indeed.
Today, the problems of Skyrim are not.
Long as I stay out of the way, the gods don't seem to care about me being here.
Today, we are joined in peace and happiness. So please, enjoy yourselves.
Focus on your target.
May you all be as happy in your lives as I know I will be in mine. Thank you again for everything. La 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 la.
Someday soon you would all see that. What you do here today.
You're not a thief trying to rob me, right?
Battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them.
Dum
Focus
dum
on your
dee 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 dum 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 dee 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 dum 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 dee 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 dum dum.
What was that?
Someone's being attacked. Don't hurt me.
Beard!
I'm
going to push you down.
You're nothing, hear me? Nothing! I'll kill you.
Victoria, no!
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. What do you want? Wait, get up. Get left.
Think you can take me?
I'm just here to provide protection
You
for
speak
His
of
Eminence's
Skyrim
cousin.
like you know the
Please,
land.
enjoy yourself.
No, it's people. You're from
What an
Cyrodiil.
amazing day this has
You know
been.
nothing about us.
I hope you've been enjoying the festivities. I'm just so overwhelmed. Such kindness for me. Oh, well, you tell your Stormcloak friends hello right back at them. This is a day of healing. Legion, Stormcloaks, all are welcome here.
And everyone took up arms against them. Wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Make sure to get yourself something to drink. The best. Victoria's a good woman. Any man should be so lucky. I know my father is not happy about me marrying an Imperial, but that is his problem. It's been good talking to you.
Victoria may be pretty.
I'm so glad
but does
Victoria...
she have the right hips for the job?
Oh yes.
I want
Presiding
grandchildren
over the
and lots
union
of
of
them.
two lovers is one of my greatest responsibilities. It helps that Asgeir and Victoria truly care for each other. Blessed are those who worship, for they know true grace.
My nephew, the Emperor, too busy to attend the wedding of his beloved cousin. We won't stand for this slight, I assure you. I most certainly am not. I've lost my daughter to a Nord beast, and my nephew Titus is too busy playing Emperor to even show up. All right, then.
Vittoria did pretty well for herself, marrying that Asgeir. Oh my, yes. I absolutely love weddings. I haven't found my special someone yet, but there's still hope. Vittoria is, well, getting up in years.
Thank you for coming to our
People to see and places to go, huh?
Thank you for sharing
Later.
the love we have for each other.
I'm just here to provide protection.
In this courtyard, there are no Stormcloaks. There are no Imperials. Where only people come to celebrate a union of...
ghastly spirit.
End this little cave.
That's it. That's all we've got.
All right. You've had enough. What happened?
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
Heard they're reforming the... On guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old fort. A Riften. Might consider joining up myself. Never should have come here.
All you've got.
Victory is yours. I submit.
I'll try and keep you bleeding. No. By the order of the Jarl, stop right there. A stretch in the castle dower dungeon will straighten you right out. Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this. With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Dear brother, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated. With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor. He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now, observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing. To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up. No, so your best plan is to follow him after he leaves Dragonbridge. However, there is one other option. We know there's an actual written travel schedule, somewhere in the Penitus Oculatus outpost. Securing that would, obviously, be most beneficial. Without the Night Mother, there is no Dark Brotherhood. The matron deserves our unwavering support and respect. Though I admit, I find her keeper a bit too exuberant for my liking. Killing Commander Morrow would do no good. Someone would merely replace him. No, we need him to remain in charge, but distracted, weakened. Implicate and kill his son Gaius, and the commander will be grief-stricken and humiliated, his family name ruined. The security plan will then fail. Best yet, the Emperor will be lulled into a false sense of security, thinking an assassination plot had already been discovered and foiled. It's a small town, with one rather unique feature. It houses Skyrim's only Penitus Oculatus outpost. It was established by Commander Morrow when he first arrived in Skyrim several months ago, when he began preparing for the Emperor's initial visit. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow and deliver to him the judgment of Sithis.
Brother? I've taken the liberty of visiting the cities and spreading some nasty rumors about Gaius Marrow to make his treachery that much more believable. Remember, when you kill, we all wield the blade.
Huh?
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of them.
I know you will, but all the same, remember everything I said. Stay alert. When you get to the cities, make your observations.
Get away from me.
Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another.
We've stopped. What? Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
Keep back, citizen. I have important business I must attend to. There's someone there.
Someone!
Over here! Guide me! Victory or Solengard!
Do something. Those fools
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? You're going to rot in the Dragon's Reach dungeon.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort where we've... Might consider... Put it up.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return. Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better.
You're back. Good. You'll want to hear this.
Thank you, dear. You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know. But we've got bigger problems right now. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood. And Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation. I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now, hmm?
Hush, Vizara. You were very brave. Astrid may well be dead enough to do.
Have you found something? Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed? The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts, so I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then send that jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible. Damnable jester.
Ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Should have figured out what gave it away. Yeah, gotta admit that little jester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got. In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase. Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
What is life's greatest illusion?
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come! Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slice his But this isn't at all what Mother would want. You kill the keeper or I kill the listener. Now that's madness. I always went offended. Always been a stickler for details. Stickler. I slay me. You're still alive. Citizen respects the listener's abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit? Not what I used to be.
Wait for your mortal.
Chilly. You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary per se. Let's call it a forced addition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see. All right. So Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid. Well, what's a fool to do when his mother slandered and mocked? Sure.
There is a sacred position within the Dark Brotherhood. Ask yourself, do you trust the wisdom of Our Lady?
Cicero admits he thought the listener would be dead by now. Maybe we could just forget about this and let bygones be bygones.
Of Matthew Bellamont and the great treachery of Jaden Hall. Killer Boy's mother. Vengeance festers.
And now, we come to the end of our play. A grand finale. You caught me. I surrender. Oh, I like that. Very good, very good. Creative. But killing me would be a mistake. Oh, yes. You would displease our mother. Hmm? For she's your mother too, isn't she? Listener. Walk away. Let poor Cicero live. Tell the pretender Astrid that you did the job. Stabbed, strangled, drowned poor Cicero. What little itty bitty lie. Do what you will. Cicero has no fight left. In the end, Sithis will judge us both.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead? Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand, There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him. Kill well, and often.
Need something. The shadow scales are all but forgotten. An ancient tradition from another time. Until next time. There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the Gourmet, I hope. Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman for all we know. Oh, indeed I do, indeed I do. In my, investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook. Oh, but not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook. I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan, who the Gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention? Huh. As I was saying, you'll need to kill the Gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton Varan. Probably cooking up all of the Gourmet's recipe. He's passing them off. This is a...
In the Dark Brotherhood, I found acceptance, love, and the delight of others.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny. Tea leaves, palm reading, crystal scrying. Ooh, maybe trepanning. Come to a love of her reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood. Token, you say? Let me see. Oh, goodness me. You're a friend of Gabriella's, then. Well, I guess we both know why you're here. Well, yes, I surely can. It's not something I do lightly, mind you, and it's not as specific as you might want, but yes, I will do this for you. Please, relax. Free your mind. Yes, that's it. There's a cave. No, not a cave. A home. A place you feel secure. You will find safety there. Sanctuary. I see snow, lit by the star of dawn, and you are not alone. There are others. A child of night. A stalker of the sands. Oh, but before you are family, there will be blood. Such blood. Wait, there's something else. A potential for adventure and wealth. It is a ruin, ripe for the plunder. Deepwood Redoubt, far to the northwest. Through there is Hag's End, the last resting place of an assassin of old. A dark brother who bequeaths his ancient earthly possessions to you. No, that is all. Now, please. I find myself very weary all of a sudden.
What do you look at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
It's a fine day with you around. Farewell.
I don't take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop. Have you met my father?
Welcome to war.
He's the steward of the
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
That's all you've got? The cousin of the Emperor was murdered in Solitude. You didn't hear this from me, but we've uncovered a plot to kill the Emperor. It gets better. The ringleader, one of the Emperor's own elite guard. They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted him apart.
Many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten. You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt. A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment. It's inside Reachcliff Cave, but the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
You've returned. Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward. Arcade protect you. Good day, friend. Keeping well?
You've come. The Draugr infesting Namira's sanctuary are inside. I was hoping you would say that. Draugr are below. Foul tasting.
Bones for my bread. Namira grant us victory.
Huh? I will drink your blood and feast on your flesh. You've done it. The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course, and I know the perfect person. A priest filled with the taste of an easy life, Brother Verilus from Markarth. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arkay's help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of the rest. Say hello to Verilus for me.
Even the dead need company. That's what Arkay provides. You are looking for Arkay's protection while you delve some dank tomb, I take it? My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you. You know, in the priesthood of Arkay, we have a joke about an empty pocket being better than a full grave. That's no small amount of coin, friend. I suppose I can come with you for a short venture. Lead on.
Bring Verilus here. The Lady of Decay will do the rest.
I'm so glad Ayola invited you to dinner.
Priest of Arkay, I'm your friend.
You're my... friend?
Yes, I'm your friend, and I've invited you to dinner.
I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin. The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead, carve. He looks so sweet. Go ahead, have the first bite.
Mortal, I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arkay's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power. Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. Blessed are the forgotten, the wretched.
You here to see the yard. No sudden moves, understand? You there. You another Imperial puppet? Answer me. Finally, someone with decent sense. The Empire is destroying everything Skyrim stands for. Honor, pride, mighty Talos. Jarl Igmund can't ignore us. Not that the Silverblood family has a say. That's a true Nord hero. A legend. So great that the Divines themselves lifted his soul into the heavens and made him a god. He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him to appease the elves. Elves. Do the elves rule Skyrim, or do the Nords? Stay out of trouble in my city.
You have the honor of addressing a member of the Thalmor. Bask in it. As if this craggy wretch of a city could give birth to a superiorly bred mer such as myself. No, I'm not from Markarth. I was sent here to lead the Thalmor's interests in this corner of Skyrim. It's my mission to root out all Talos worship in this city. It's a religious matter. The Thalmor do not recognize Talos as a god. He was only a man, and does not deserve a place in our pantheon. The Empire has agreed to accept our beliefs, and its citizens have a responsibility to cease their heretical worship. You're awfully inquisitive, aren't you? I like that. Perhaps you'd care to solve a little problem I'm having. Ogmund the Scald. He's old, respected, and I know for a fact that he worships Talos in his home. But the Jarl has been hesitant to call for his arrest. I want you to break into his home and find evidence.
Ondolimar is the commander of the Thalmor in Markarth.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Reachman. Who are you? What do you want? The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagor Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday.
Still here? What's the matter?
So the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet? So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared, which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid. Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now, you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor. Yes, for Sithis and the Night Mother. You are the listener, after all, So let's not waste any more time. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily. Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. It's a rare plant, found only on the island of Stros Makai. It can be served like any vegetable, cut up, put in a salad, perhaps boiled in a stew. One taste will lead to nearly instant death, so don't even think about it. It took all the favors, bribes, and blackmails I could muster, but I've secured your exit out of the keep. Just follow my instructions, and the Dark Brotherhood will be back on top. All thanks to you, listener. Brother? This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for elimination. I had an uncle, you see. He made certain unwanted advances. So I killed him, and liked it. Then I killed again, and liked it even more, and so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are. Until next time, brother.
Be careful. They say if a vampire so much as scratches you, you'll turn into one. I'd better not be true.
Being old's not so bad.
The
Daughter
city's
keeps me
crawling
fed.
with Imperial
My
Legion,
working
and you
days
know
are
what?
done.
I'm still nervous.
Feel
Lazy
free
and
to make
useless.
requests.
They can't even keep the storm.
Come by the Winking Skeever anytime.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice. What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The Gourmet. By Azra. The Gourmet. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect. You understand. You're not dressed as I would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It's just the feel for it was all to carry.
Not another delivery. I told you The Gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the Gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just... Oh well, it's just... I never imagined the Gourmet was a Khajiit. You know, because of all the fur and the potential for getting hair in the... Oh, well, actually, you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very well cook without it. Oh, just look at you. Absolutely brilliant. Now you're just as I imagined. Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next? Ooh, how decadent. I never would have guessed it. What next? Ah, of course. I suspected as much. Really? Oh, I use ninroot as a special seasoning all the time as well. What a wonderful idea. Okay, now what? Horker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. 1 cup of diced horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might... I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then, your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
Aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Old mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite. Yet that recent business with the young officer, Nara, was it? How dreadful. The son of your
Here we
commander...
are. Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment.
Yes.
Please,
An
I'll
unfortunate
serve.
turn of events.
You just stand there and
But an
be
isolated
amazing.
incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful, but befriending one, now that's beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
The gourmet and chef have poisoned the Emperor.
Please,
Get them!
do something.
What? No.
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill him. And make sure there's nothing left to bury.
I should have come here. By order of the Jarl, stop right there. Good is dead.
Don't get any brighter. By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
What was that?
Aha.
Gods!
Blessings of the moons upon you, traveler.
time for you to die.
Is there better?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? A stretch in the Castle Dower dungeon will straighten you right out.
I'm getting out of here.
I'm going to put you down.
someone to
You're bleeding.
Enough of this! Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old... Enough of this! Give up what you can!
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
That'll make a fine cat.
You can't hide from me.
Can't win this die, damn you!
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
Wait. I know you. The only mistake... Did you see a dog out there? No. This was a specific one. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks. We've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation.
Where'd you come?
Come, embrace me.
Way out of here.
I'm telling you, he's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit. She's here? By Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
Please. There is much I have to say, and not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, by Sithis, I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us, and I nearly killed you, as I've killed everyone else. No, don't pity me. I deserve whatever fate the Dreadlord has in store. I betrayed you, and now Marrow has betrayed me. Fitting. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero. Before the Night Mother. Before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong. But you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament. I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. the old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me. Thank you.
If I hadn't heard it...
Astrid. By the sands, I still can't wrap my head around it.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans, for you are the listener and must bind this family together.
By Sithis, what a mess. I guess this is the end. What? Well, what did she say? Armand Mortier? But that would mean... You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family... All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Mortier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. But when you're done, there's no use reading here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say that.
There's a nip in the air. The cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed. By the gods! You're alive! But I'd heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment. Ah, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure. Please, make haste.
A token of my appreciation.
Stay moored forever.
It's really
We
great
won't
we're
get a
friends.
chance like this
I
again.
was hoping to find some way to thank you. I hope...
I'll be damned. We heard you were dead. Motier's in the back room if you've got business.
If you're looking for...
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
Smart man. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course. Where are these vampires coming from? We need to wipe them out before things get worse.
Deja has no words for you.
I've been wounded worse like that.
And that's the last one. All right, enough of this. Thought I heard something.
Well, it's all over now. Lieutenant said you could see the smoke from Whiterun. Yeah, I'm glad we can finally stand down. Getting tired of looking over my shoulder all the time. Nothing to do now but sit back, relax, and enjoy the trip home.
Nothing!
Never should have come here. Kill him while you still can.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking. Oh, you can save your sinister bravado. I'll not go to my grave whimpering like an infant. I know why you're here. I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done? Well, I thank you for your courtesy. You will kill me, and I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So, I ask of you a favor. An old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you've been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness? Pity. I had hoped to obtain even a modicum of justice. Well, on to the business at hand, then, hmm?
There's a nip in the air.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
If you're looking for...
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
Aha! You're... I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money. and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is ended. But we had a deal.
You're someone who can get... Let's not waste any time.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar?
Well, I'll be damned. We heard you were dead. Motier's in the back room if you've got business. Well, I'll be damned. We heard you were dead.
All you got?
Oh, so we didn't quite finish the Dark Brotherhood quest and the Thieves Guild quest, but the stream's been going for 8 hours now, so I'm definitely going to end it. Plus the Destiny 2 beta just dropped, for those who haven't pre-ordered it. So I'm going to go download that and go start playing some of that. So thank you for those who have watched. I know there have been quite a few, actually, all things considered. So thank you for watching. Yeah, I hope you learned something. If you didn't, then I hope you enjoyed. So bye.